Now, you might think,
hello, how are my
it's like
viewers
an
doing today?
insignificant number.
I think this is all I have to do is finish building this road to open up the river base. Here's hoping. Why is this thing off track? Wife's over here watching something. I have no clue what it is. So if you're hearing some sort of music or whatever in the background, that's what you're hearing. Apparently Kitty thinks she's been bad. She's putting her head in the corner. I wanted to put it low, but apparently I can't do that right here. Now I can. Has anyone tried that new SnowRunner content yet? I haven't been on since they released it. I downloaded it, I just haven't been on there to try it yet. I'm hooked on this game. I have to jump on my phone and watch my stream because if you guys are chatting, I'm unable to see it on my screen here. Normally I can. Normally it pops up. So give me a second. Let me get that set up. Figure out what's going on. Alright, I'm back. Actually, let me get in a Discord channel real quick. Sandstorm, something else. It's like the old video game Dune. Yeah, I know they made a movie about it. I haven't seen the movie yet, but I remember the old game. I used to play Dune on the Sega Genesis. Let me finish rolling this out. Maybe make a couple more passes with the paver. I think I'll play some GTA today. I gotta get this out of the middle of the road. Because I don't know if I have to come this way or not. We'll find out when we get there. AI's got some issues over here. What the hell? Look at this. The AI is pushing this truck. Back off, dude. Oh my god. Back off. Jeez. Something wrong with his medulla oblongata, that's for sure. Man, the AI in this game, we got a bunch of road raging Karens, I think. Alright, let's see if we can get where I need to go with this thing. Really? I'm traveling down the road, my road with disaster. All these little rocks all the way because it will stop that semi. If someone were to mod a semi to have all-wheel drive and locked diffs, that would be great. Okay, now here's a problem. So you can see I'm trying to bring the boom back and it's locked. So they need to fix that. What you have to do is reset it and then you can use it again. Otherwise it just stays locked. So that's what happens if you overextend the boom, it locks out. Oh, I didn't even pick that rock up. What am I doing? You go a little bit over. There we go. Ooh, twofer. Managed to get both of those little rocks. Out in the field, that's what got me walking. If need be, yes. We might be able to get away with just giving them greenies. That's all I had to do with Chunk Gonzalez is give them greenies. Do you know what greenies are?
Yeah, do they still make them?
They did. I've seen them at the pet stores recently.
Are they types?
Yeah. Yeah, your coffee was hating me this morning. It's sort of full of chemicals and stuff. I don't know, babe. Is what you're drinking full of chemicals? So, yeah. Oh my goodness.
What brand of dog food do you use?
Neutral. Neutro's a good brand.
What do you use on the console?
Neutro's a good brand, babe. Let's put it this way, when they use corn, they just use the end of it, they don't use the whole thing. Where some brands use the husk and everything. Like they put the whole cob in. This one actually breaks down the kernels. You just use the end of the kernel. What are you thinking? Baby? I'm probably gonna have to pay part of this. Well, why don't you look up Neutral or Neutral Max and let me know what you think. It is one of the premium dog foods. Neutro or Neutro Max.
You need to use garlic.
Yeah. It's better for them than Science Diet. Oh goodness. So many rocks. Oh, that one can't be picked up. Should have known it's more tan, less red. Well,
Chicken feet.
that's in bologna. And I eat it every day. What's supposed to be so bad about it?
It's other dog owners don't eat food connection.
Well, other dog owners have that YouTube money. We don't.
It does have close in it. Besides that,
Like I said, it's one of the premium dog foods. Is it the absolute best dog food there is? No. But when you are not a millionaire, you can't afford to feed your dog filet mignon every day. It's better than getting them like puppy chow, praying a puppy chow. And what's more, their body digests more of it. So there's less waste. They don't poop as much because their body's digesting more of what's going in.
it also has a lot of other stuff in it. Crack and the old stuff. You know what I mean?
No.
It's got a lot of fresh meats and vegetables, herbs.
I told you it was a good one. Is it the absolute end-all be-all best there is? No.
Oh my gosh.
Well,
We're gonna go for racing today. They said they may make adjustments on the product.
damn it, that's a burrito right there. Oh, crying out loud, man. Really? Oh, for fuck's sake.
And then it's up to you if you want to go.
I know if we don't go, I'll never hear the end. So regardless of whether I want to go or not, we have to. Yes, you do.
Would I like to go? Yeah. No.
Try to figure out if anything's popping off in Indy yet. You hear me? Becky, did you hear me? I said try to see if anything's popping off in Indy yet.
Oh. How do I
Go to the news stations that you follow on Facebook and see what they're saying. See, that's some bullshit. You run this blade over the sand, and it does nothing to it. WTHR, I thought. Huh?
Yeah, that's fine. Garbage.
At least someone gets to.
Hey. I'm back 6 hours ago. I haven't seen anything.
Okay. I mean, it's not like I actually trust them to post anything if it really happens. I don't know how many times I'm going to have to drive this stupid semi across here. Just trying to figure out if I can clear something. Should be able to drive through that semi. Going up the hill is pavement, so I should be okay. mean enter a quarry. I'm in a freaking quarry. I thought. No, it's over there. Well, who's the dang quarry? This game is going to be the death of me. Screener's not even activated. Why is this saying? Because they parked me up against a pole. The AI in this game is definitely got some special needs going on. Did you see that video I sent you? The one in the middle of the kitty pictures.
On video.
Yes. Okay.
Let me get you that.
He got her the gift. Took all her excuses away. I want to know what was in the bottom of that bag. Yeah. That looks like he should be able to cross it, but I don't trust it. I might be dumping way more sand than I need to dump. I don't care. I'm gonna keep dumping it because it's free. Could you imagine if you had to pay for sand in this game? That'd be terrible. Oh, oh, dump the sand. Bowser, is that the Mastiff?
Guys, maintenance to the baby brother. This was an old video.
This should be the last of the sand I need. I want to pave more of this. Let that little lip down. Like a lip along the side of this. See what I'm not doing. Oh, whoops. I hit the wrong button. Yeah, definitely like to try to patch that. With as much time as I spend on this game helping other people, I think I still have more time in solo play. Where all those rocks at the end come from?
Raise your hand if your biggest flaw is assuming that people have common sense. When you find out that they don't, raise your
No,
hand.
I know people do.
Is assuming that people have common sense.
So how would you describe your personality? I would describe it as somewhere between Mother Teresa and motherfucker. Okay. So how would you describe your personality? I would describe it as somewhere between Mother Teresa and motherfucker.
I think my biggest thing is also, or not necessarily the biggest, but one of the big things for me for tonight, it's going to cost us $50 just to get in the door. You know what? Yes.
Alright, I'm listening and moving. Go ahead.
Another thing for tonight, it's also going to cost us $50 just to get in the door. I think the hour and a half, the spring shootout was only 16, wasn't it? Was it?
Really purposely because,
Someone sent me a video. So how's everybody doing today? Oh, nephew's texting me. Hey, Big! Long time no see, man. How you been? I've been bouncing vehicles around on this game using the recall to the special things, and I'm running out of fuel, so I'm gonna have to drive stuff more often. I'm doing all right. Just driving my least favorite vehicle in the game. No, don't, come on, no! Fall off the edge. Why are we getting hung up on stuff? No. Like I said, least favorite vehicle in the game. No, I don't think there's ever going to be. I don't think there's ever going to be getting used to this thing. The only reason why I'm paving stuff right now is because I have to get a semi through here that's got a load on the back and for a mission. And they don't do well driving over sand. Come on, turn. Tracked vehicle, you think it'd be able to turn. Oh, nope, sorry, there was a pebble under it. My bad. Uh-oh. Babe, you want to go to the zoo today? Chip's got Ben and Hunter. He's trying to relax. Chip said, trying to relax, got Ben and Hunter this weekend. I said, right on. I have a zoo membership. That's something his boys have probably never done, is went to the Indianapolis Zoo. Unless it was on some sort of field trip, which I'm thinking, I mean, maybe I can take my nephew and his boys to the zoo, but they'll either need to drive or help me clean up my Jeep and then put the back seat in it. Are you heading home tomorrow? Right on. Come on, turn. You turn me right around, baby, right around, like a record, baby. Right. God, that sucks. Didn't you say you're 20? If I can get you, if you can get this game working on your PC, I might be able to get you into Tyre's Discord channel. I'm not 100% sure on that. It's like I'm not willing to lie to him about ages. You really need to go in and watch him on his live streams and interact with him there, so you can get an idea of how you are. But he won't be live streaming again until next week. He's on vacation this week. So my membership's for Member Plus 4, right? So if Angie wanted to go too, she could. I may have to call my sister. Or I wonder if Angie doesn't want to go, then maybe Becky will. Oh, come on. Really, don't get stuck on these little, they're little pebbles, come on. Play nice. I will push you over with a bulldozer. Get off these rocks. You think I'm playing about the bulldozer? I see how you are. You think I'm playing. I ain't playing about the bulldozer. You are going to get off these little pebbles. You see this? I am going to move your butt. You got to move it, move it. You got to move it, move it. Boom. Oh my goodness. I don't know that I moved that thing enough. Oh, now you're going to get stuck on big rocks too? Yay, it's a teeter-totter. This map hates me. It's all these stupid rocks. Alright. because of the risk of protests downtown this weekend, he doesn't want to go. I totally,
It would be right in my area.
yeah, I totally understand. I doubt that they'll go. I doubt they'll hit the zoo.
No, have to go right there on the finger, though.
Oh, yeah, it is.
You have to come in on the other side.
You have to come in Lafayette or Washington Street. Looks like I might be able to put this thing over here. My nephew, what have you been up to? I thought I'm trying to make money on YouTube. He said, playing video games. Yep. Oops. Thought I had my brake set. Apparently not. Am I still in Discord? Yes. So they say if you roll in low gear, that helps make the road flat. Don't know if that's true or not, but it does help me stay on course better. Some people also say going over it multiple times helps also, which I can understand that. Man, that thing over there is loud. It's out drowning this thing's engine. I don't know if I want to try to roll all the way off that edge because this thing might try to fall off of it the way the Favor tried. Cat and the Dragon are going at it again. Yes. He didn't even want the first one, I don't think. Does that make you jealous that other people are out there getting puppies and we're not?
A little bit.
Well, it doesn't make me jealous because I don't want to pick up all that poop. Does that place in Fort Wayne have any puppies? I'm not surprised.
Start by waving at her.
Oh, she was waving? Logan's a little instigator.
Well, I heard that, Dad.
Who Logan is?
Yeah.
Logan, are you instigating issues with Kitty?
Saw that.
She hears me talking, is what it is. Oh, I got a whole nother section I gotta roll. Oh my goodness, what am I doing? I came up on that with a semi, I was like, wait a minute, that's not been rolled yet. Rolling, rolling, rolling. I'm surprised Chip heard about the riots and stuff. He usually doesn't pay any attention to anything like that.
Hey! Hey!
And you want to add a dog to the mix. That's right, Kitty. Show mommy your butt. Problem is, hold on. The problem is, they shouldn't count towards those in the first place. I think they should deport every illegal in America. Deport them all. They're illegal. Get rid of them. And if they want to start some fights, put them in a bag. Be done with them. I have zero respect for illegals.
Oh, yeah.
People come to America legally, all the respect for them. They do it illegally? Zero respect. What?
One city brought out the water price.
Yeah, now what they need to do is put dye in them the way they do in Japan so they can spray them and then find them later.
This
Where's that at? Because that doesn't look like America. Those are palm trees, and that's really only Florida and California, and you know California's not doing that. I doubt Arizona would do that. My goodness, who's scratching now? Is that Logan? You should feed her. I wonder why that spot's not flattening out. Be a glitch in the matrix. I want to find something to do with Chip and the boys today. Hey, it's Bear. What's going on, man? Hold on a second. I need to figure out something. Alright, you still there? Alright. I had to alter the volumes a little bit. I'm going to do it again. Well, I'm turning down the game volume and turning up Discord volume. It's like a slider bar. That way the game's not out drowning the voices. You're light spoken for the most part. It's like there's nothing wrong with it. I try not to yell at people on here, but you know, if it comes across as yelling, so be it. I'm trying to get this stupid road paved because there's sand all over the place, and the semi I have to drive from point A to point B keeps getting stuck. I think I finally got. How long have I been on this live stream? Hour and a half. I've been at this for an hour and a half, and I already started laying sand yesterday. So I'm probably 2 hours into this sectional road from point A to point B. Sand swept. You let me get, if you want, you can get yours set up and running. And as soon as I get this semi delivered, if you want to get yours set up and running, as soon as I get this semi delivered, I'll jump over and help you out. What's that? Oh, replacing pipe? Oh, no. Almost drove off the road. Alright, so we've made it across those sections of road that I've paved. Let's see if we can make it. If I can keep it on the road, keeping it up in the ditch. Sunken. Oh no. Come on, momentum, get up the hill, get up the hill. There we go. Good. Nice.
Now, to give this port area some juice, we need to repair the nearest power substation. You can start by grabbing some primary resources. Then establish a route from the river base.
Oh my god, now what do I gotta do? You got you got a code for me? Cool.
supposed to be a simple survey operation. They had an earthquake recently. Did quite a bit of damage to the area in general, and the steel mill in particular. We don't quite know the full extent yet. So, you just need to get in, find out, and get out. Nice and easy, right? Looks like we have a bit of a situation in the steel mill there. Well, more like a burst water pipe, but still, find the damaged spot and patch it up. And while you're at it, see if you can lay out a route from our base to the steel beams facility.
Yeah. Alright, objectives. Oh, that's an easy one. The one over by the steel beams. All right. If you're wanting to do the steel beams, like if you've got your map oriented, when you zoom out, the yellow is upright to where you can read it. You go where your tunnel exit base. You go to the right. You'll see there's a sand quarry, and then you got your steel beam facility. And then you're looking at that pipe that's down there, right? By the steel beam facility. Because there's only the one pipe, isn't it? Yeah, it's only one pipe. All right. Go to the tunnel exit base. Get you a truck for dumping some sand. There's the concrete plant. All right, yeah, I see him move. No, that's AI moving. Gotcha. I see where you are. Yeah, I see where you're at. Oh, there's a beam. There's a pipe over there. That's the one you're trying to get to? All right, that one, there's a part of the map that's got the fog of war over it. There's a road up that way you need to take. Here, let me see here. Garage. Where are you at now? Yeah, I just come in over here by you. All right. Okay, you want to see how to get to that other one? Let's see, right there. The one where you were wondering how to get to it. If you want to meet me, yeah, if you want to meet me by river base and follow me, you're going to want. You don't have the links yet, so that's when you're going to get out. I'll get mine out too. That way I'm not. Give me a second, and I will get out my Malamute also. Yeah, you don't have the map unlocked yet. Alright. You're just rolling off. Alright, we're going this way. It took me a minute to figure this route out. And the mule can make this run. It's just not easy. Like I said, for changing that pipe out, probably the mule. So I went back behind this building to get around that water. And then when you come out over here, you just got to watch where you're going. That's how I got around that mess. That's a deep spot right there, but you can get through it. Then you got, is this the right spot? Yeah. Terrain scanner. No, you don't actually need sand. You just need to watch where you're going. See if I can remember how I did this. See, right now it's raining, and the rain is disrupting the water. There we go. Now here, the mule can get across this somehow. I don't remember how I did it, but this is the one spot you may want to put some sand. Ah! No, hold on. I want to win. I want to try to. If I can activate the. Dude, I can't winch onto anything. Can you get me? There we go. You got it. Alright. Let's try this again. This rain's making it difficult. Because it makes everything slick. I winched to the tree and managed to pull it up. I had to put it in low to get across that. Oh yeah, you're still hooked on it. I don't remember all this shit. This is what you call being stuck between a rock and a hard place? You know the one that I call Inchworm? The mobile base? It can make it through that area. So where you can be able to start doing sand and get stuff over here to work it. Come on. Well, I was trying to, but the camera's not. There we go. Just winch it. There we go. Now what I did was I hit the parking brake a little bit, and that's why I was able to turn a little tighter. Remember me telling you about that dick brake? When I was coming down that's when I hit that dig brake a little bit and was able to, oh, where's that pipe at from here? Just right over this way. There it is. So that's how you get over to this area. Whee! Sploosh. Dude, this thing's kind of floating. The engine's not running, but it's floating. You flipped it. Dude, if this thing just had a snorkel, you could probably drive. Oh. Yeah, but I'm going to get the Lynx over here. I want to see if the Lynx will do it. With those big tires it's got. Because it's got a snorkel. You alright? You at work today? Hmm. Would work. Ouch. I need to get something to eat. I haven't eaten yet today. I had to go get some blood work done for a doctor's appointment I gotta go to this week. Dude, me not doing needles at all, blood work is not a friendly thing to me. Dude, it don't matter. The idea when they start putting it, oh shit, you know where that spot where the rock was to the left and I fell off of it and you had to help me out of the hole. The links, I just drove straight through it. I didn't even go to that rock. I just drove straight through that hole. Like it was nothing. Come up and around here. Let's see, here's anyone. Oh. Yeah. Well, the the links don't float. The link sinks. The Malamute floats. The Malamute does not have uh a thing. The Lynx has a snorkel where the Malamute does not. If the Malamute had a snorkel like what the Lynx has, it would. Oh, hey, Big, welcome back. I'm just testing some stuff out here. All right. Let me go back into the garage. Oh, dude, I got another. Where are you at right now? All right, I'm coming over to you with my new. My. All right. It's a new scout. Oh, so fun. Yeah. This one's a map unlock, just like the Lynx. Well, you definitely have plenty. Pay helpers. I get paid when you get paid, and I get paid just as much as you do. Yeah. Yeah, I'll make the money on this map too. Yeah, all the rewards you get, with the exception of a vehicle. No, I think I get the vehicle too. Like if I'm helping you on your map, I think I get the vehicle too, but I'm not 100% sure. All right, Big, you have a good one. Yeah. Man, I just wish they would fix that thing because that thing loses too much sand. Like kids playing or something. The chemicals like chlorine and stuff. Well, babe, are we going to the track today or not? I'm asking my wife if she wants to go to the track today or not.
What do you think?
You always want to go to the track.
It's also hot here.
It is going to be miserable with the amount of humidity that's going to be out there. And that one spot in the track where the water comes up through it, with how much rain they've been having the last couple of days, I honestly don't think they're going to be able to race today. They might go ahead and do it anyway. I don't know. Plus, none of the news wanting to tell us what's going on in Indy, so I don't know if the riots have popped off or not. I guess technically the riots weren't supposed to start till noon, so they'd be going about now anyway. No, yeah, Corey. Where's after Corey? Clear over there. No, I was wondering where the quarry was at and why I wasn't in it. What's that? It's a map unlock. I mean, you get a rusty one, but just like any other tracked vehicle, it gets stuck on some pebbles. Yeah. The width and the ability to push a lot of sand. Like, it'll push more sand than what the other one will. You don't need it. I don't know if this can move those boulders out of the way. If this thing can move the boulders out of the way. Getting ready to find out. Nah, I ain't gonna mess with this. Oh, picking them up? Nah, I got something for it. I bought something just. What in the hell? You. No, you're good. You're picking them up to move them like to another location. That's just what you got. Oh, you dropped it. Oh. It's like, you got a nice big crane there. Let me just let that thing put in some work. Stuff like this. I got one that's got a smaller claw on it that has a bed on it too. So it's great for the smaller ones because you can just pick them all up, go somewhere else, like out of the way, and then retain. And then when you retain, it just kind of drops all the rocks. Is it still storming out there? Outside? We had lightning earlier. Just can't do anything with it. What you do is just pull your vehicle off the road out of the way somewhere and then retain it. The only thing about this crane is sometimes when you overextend the arm, it gets locked. Like it'll get locked in the extended position and you got to fold the crane to get it to come back in. At least I know what it's doing, so I know how to get around it. Considering we're going to be bringing a mule through here, I don't have to get this perfect. I just have to... Well, shoot, I'm putting these rocks in the way. Did you make it through this mess already? Did you get through this road already? The one I'm trying to clear out? Oh, you hooked the winch up and pulled it out that way? Yeah, you don't even have a pipe made yet. Yeah, if you work on getting your pipe. Man, Monday's gonna be so slow at work.
What?
So Monday is gonna be slow at work. Yeah, we only have 13 trucks for the day. Usually we have like 30 plus. The light blue. Oh, for the sorry, steel pipe you need dark blue. Yeehaw! Pretty big pipe. I'll be able to, big pipe. I'm only gonna be able to do them one at a time, but I just came over. Just load it up. However you want to do it. I go for more trips but easier ones. More trips but easier ones. But that's just me. I don't want that thing. That's why I got this crane out. It's not... Can we not pick up what I want? Quit! I don't want the little barrels. I want the big pipe. There we go. The little barrels are great for like the mule and stuff for that thing to grab. Or that other little crane that I was telling you about for the little boulders. You can pick up the little barrels with it. And it's great for that kind of stuff. But this thing, this tank that I'm driving, you want to hold the big stuff with this. It's like I paid the money for this thing so I can hold the big stuff. 'Cause I'm getting about two and a half pipes. I think I'm getting 2 pipes for every one that I bring over with this thing. So different vehicles have got different uses. The thing I have found this is best for me, is using it like a tow truck. Like if you had a truck that was stuck with a heavy load on it, I would use this, and instead of, you know how you can switch from like grabbing 2 or 3 points, 2, 3, 4 points on an object to only grab 1 point? I would switch it to only grab 1 point, and I'd hook onto the front end of whatever truck you're in, and then just pull you. Are you stuck now? Let's see, where are you at?
Sam Weather did a weather forecast just by the track, and they're saying that they can get it at
Who?
Sam Weather.
Okay.
It's supposed to rain from like 1 to 4. It's just whether or not how much rain the track gets. This is going to be dry enough to make a race.
Yep. But just like all the other tracked vehicles, it sits really low to the ground so it can get high centered on stuff. R1, and then you'll see on the right it says toggle attach mode. When you toggle it, if you look at the bottom of that menu, it says load attach mode, and you'll either have 1 point or it'll have one that looks like a little pyramid. So you want to be on the one that's a square pointing down if you just want to grab 1 point, like how I pulled you out, or you can switch it to the other one. Where am I at? I just got myself all turned around. I just need to go. Yep. Oh, there's a tractor over here. That's good for like at least 3. Yeah. Well, maybe not. It was only good for 1.5. Still beans is good for more. It'll make 14. That number 14 is how many pipes you can make out of the amount of stuff we've recycled over. No, what you do when you're there and it says, let me get over there so I can read it. Because it produces instantly. You see where it says, hold on. You see where it says take out? Pull back forward. Okay, you see where it says take out? All right. Click it like 1 time. Now back up to that other square and you'll see that 1 pipe is in the other square. And you also see it says 14 now. So what you can do is, for the mule, it can hold 3 pretty easily. So pull 3 out, put them in a mule, and then go back up the river base and deposit them there. When you deposit them there, you use your mule and go back over to the other base, the one over by where those 2 pipes are at, and then you pull 2 of them out over there, load them up on the mule. That way you're not driving all the way across the map. Yeah. You know what's really cool? I've got that other mobile base where instead of having to get them out or deposit them at a regular base, I could park the thing down here and you could just deposit them right there. And it goes straight into the same thing. This stuff over here is going to be in the way later, so I'm just trying to get it moved. Sounds Arabic. Shark attacks are becoming frequent in Egypt. Go to the next spot.
Something changed. Be prepared. This footage may be disturbing for some viewers.
Yep. And now you can go to that other base, retain the mule to the other base. Does your wife know you're pulling the mule out? You're pulling the mule out? I'm trying to make a joke, dude. I figured that's what you called it, the mule. The Father's Day's around the corner. More like a cricket. All right, come on now. Yeah. Mm, this map, I think there was a crane and uh, the uh, the dozer. Did you get that crane yet? I don't know which one, what it's called. It's probably the one. I don't remember the name of it. I know it from what it looks like. Yeah. Alright, this should get you enough pipes to get you through the map. I don't know if you're going to need a lot, but by the time you're done, whatever you don't use, you can always sell. Is it not 100%? Babe, we need to get something to eat. I don't care. Something my stomach can handle that's not too spicy. There's 4 pipes sitting over here on the ground from probably me hitting the wrong button. So I'm gonna pick. There's 4 pipes over here on the ground from me probably hitting the wrong button. So I'm gonna pick them all up and take them to your base and drop them off. All kinds of stuff would be easy enough. I was saying, the mission you're working on, I don't even see showing up. But that's okay. I wouldn't worry about it. Just go ahead and knock it out. Ah! A lot of people come, but right on. Yeah, a lot of people complain about the rain on this map. Subway's what sounds good. I know you're not a big fan of it. She's not a big fan of Subway, where I could eat it a couple times a week. But yeah, I mean, I'm the type of person, I eat the same thing for lunch every day. It's just substance. You put it in, chew, and move on with your day. Go to the sub club. How long? You know, I normally fill this in with sand. Which I know the G's. Said I normally fill this spot in with sand. I want to see if I can build a bridge across it.
The one I
Yeah.
played that last night.
Yeah,
Cucumber.
sure.
Pickle.
Yep. Yeah.
Like olives.
Yes.
Red onion.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yep.
Jalapeno or banana pepper.
No jalapeno. Yes, banana pepper.
I've got mayonnaise and yellow mustard.
Yep.
And then black pepper.
Uh huh. What happened?
Do anything else?
No. Yeah, but that's cheaper. I just set a bridge up that needs done. Yeah, it needs 7 concrete over by the steel beams. Because there's a mission, infrastructure replace pipe, and it's over by the steel beams. And I was like, well, the easiest way to do that's to build a bridge over there. Yeah, I just set it up, and I'm over trying to collect concrete for it now. Just you've got 5 in storage. It takes 7. That's not a little bridge, but it's going to save hours of dumping sand. Well, you might have in the facility because I haven't checked the facility yet. Okay, well you've only got 5 then. I'm just using the mule, picking up what I can over here. So it's good for hauling some stuff. You have to have a crane to load it. Dude, you got 12 slabs. We're up to 16 slabs in here. In the facility. There's 16 in the facility. You got 5 in there. You're good. I'm just like, oh, wait a minute, dude. You've got stuff in here. I'm getting dizzy as anything right now. Well, not needing a break. I need food. I haven't eaten yet today. I said I haven't eaten yet today. We got food on the way, though. We just ordered Subway. Dude, my blood sugar was over 300 last night. Need 7 for the bridge. I've got 3, and you got 5 in storage, so that gives you 8. That'll be plenty. If you want, do you have the semi yet? The semi. All right. All right. Back over at the tunnel exit. You can either get a crane or a semi. Which one you want to get out? All right. All right. If you come over here by me. All right. Sweet. Food is on the way. Hold on. When we go, basically, as long as you can back up towards the, if you can back in behind me, that'd be best. Because when you leave, you'll just have to pull forward and go to the left. Oh, goodness. Whatever you got to do, man. Well, this is far up. If you can back up a little bit to where this will go towards the front of the... There you go. Perfect. I can get them from there. Do what? Is this the guy that went on the joyride in the jet? No, the wife's watching the video. She's ignoring me. She gets into her videos and she doesn't pay no attention to me at all. I could be over here talking to another girl. She wouldn't even know it. Let me see the video real quick. Yes, it's him. I wish I could pick up 3 slabs at a time. The crane can handle it. It's 5. Need 2 more. Okay.
Are there people on the plane? Oh.
No, he's the only person in that plane. I'm gonna nose down and call it a night. All right. Go ahead and strap the load in. You got all 7 of them in there. Hey, going this way. Did you strap it? Okay. So you want to be careful driving through this area because it's kind of a narrow passage, but that semi can do it. I made this trip plenty of times with that thing. Okay.
Did they just send our food down?
Yes, I had the freaking door open. I wish we could take the tip away when they do that. I'm back. You have to delete a comment quick. Okay. You know we don't what? Okay. That's hold on a second, I'm putting a plate in. You know, paper plate holders to make them more rigid. All right. There we go. So the way I've done this in the past with other people, like on my map or on other people's map, we just filled this whole thing in with sand. No, you just got to pull through it. Eventually, you don't have to right at the moment. Okay, the bridge went through that. Can I winch to it and get it out of the way. There's a pipe over here we have to change out. But eventually it opens this area up for us. All right. See if you can figure it out. All right, I'm going to put up to build another bridge here. That one's going to require 7 slabs. I got one. Man, I need to figure out how to get people to start chatting with me on my live streams. It's like, people come in and they'll like watch, and that's great. But I need to get like conversations and stuff going, get people talking. It's like I've got like a couple people that'll come in there and chat with me here and there, but you're busy on the game talking to me here. I don't need you on there. Sometimes. Oh, shit. I don't know if I can get this through here. I'm going to try. Nah. What am I doing? I'm doing the wrong thing. Okay. It's whatever makes you happy, man. I didn't even think to look where my blood sugar's at before we start eating. No, well, hello, Greg. Just anything. I've noticed that when people chat in the game, it gets it's almost like it pushes out an algorithm one. So, Greg, do you have Roadcraft? How far into it are you? Or do you do multiplayer? Right on. So you suggest talking about other things. What would you suggest talking about? Tonight, the wife and I are looking at going to a figure eight race here in a couple hours. Have you ever watched figure eight racing? Tonight is the Jake's 150. That's as long as the rain stops and holds off for them to get it in, and there's no riots going on in Indianapolis. I've driven in a couple demolition derbies myself. I had a 1976 Chevy Malibu station wagon. Thing was clean. I drove it in 2 derbies, and then I sold the thing, and it drove in another 4 more, I think it was. The last derby that I took it to a blacktop track, and ended up taking 3rd overall with it, which nobody thought it would handle it. So this, the racing we're going to, they actually have a Ford class that uses the, what year would you say those Fords are, babe? Late 80s, early 90s? I think they're 90s. The Ford figure eight class, was that the 90s, you think? I think the ones they're using are the 90s ones. It's the Fords with the more rounded bodies. Wife thinks are 90s. Yeah, Crown Vics are one of them. The cop cars are the ones that do the best out there with it. What, an old cop car? Oh, hers is a Mustang. It's got the Interceptor. Don't let my wife get a hold of that. Right on. I know next month our county fair is going on, and they're going to have a derby. One of the truck drivers that brings loads to us where I work says that he's going to be in it. So, did you drive more of a stock class, or did you drive the modified ones, like the Outlaw class? You don't. You've got no clue until you send it out. Yeah, that's what I heard about the stocks being or the stock versus modifieds. My nephew raced until the most places around here were running modifieds, and he just didn't enjoy those as much. He enjoyed the build of the stock ones. I wonder if I can bring this straight up that little ravine. I'll take it down. Yeah. My nephew actually talked about uh, getting a cruise and just building the cars for other people. But so many of the guys that drive them like to build their own that it never panned out for them. Whoa. So what else you like to do, Greg? Yeah, it's hard to cheat when someone else builds it. I agree with that. I think the only thing we did to my car was stuff the shocks. Just put rags in the shocks to make it stiff. Other than that, my car that I had was clean. Yeah. The county I'm from, they actually started using a camera and going up inside the frames with the camera. It's like one of the rules was the frame holes had to have had to be exposed so they could get their camera in there and actually look inside to see if it's been stuffed. Because so many people were stuffing them.
Okay, so looking at the map. And I think we're going to need a bridge. How about a quick survey of the riverbank on the other side? Find some high ground and check it out. We'll need some solid footing for our heavy machinery to cross.
You what? Wow. That's crazy, man. It'd be fun to be able to have a video game where you could do stuff like that. I like playing Wreckfest and all, but you can't really overly modify cars like that on there. Hey Bear, that's a game I think you would like too. It's called Wreckfest. You still there? Yeah, there's another game I think you would like called Wreckfest. It's a racing game, but it also has like demolition derby and stuff in it. Oh, you did? Dude, I've had that game since it very first came out. I pre-ordered it. Test Drive Eve of Destruction. I had that one on the Xbox. Well, he might be. There's also another one called Rocket League. Was it more cartoony or more realistic type cars? Or do you remember? I saw something on here. What, like the narrator said something about building a bridge. Like I'm working on a bridge. I don't know if it's one they wanted built or not. But guy in the chat said he built a car for a demolition derby. Took him 6 months to build it because he stuffed a frame inside of a frame. Huh? Doesn't have to be. Why is it so difficult to get it going? You know what she needs to do? Check YouTube University. Yeah, Rick, you're going to definitely have to take a detour or just get an off-road vehicle like this one. The Malamute. Nah. Hey, what is this thing pulling forward for? Hit the brakes. I put on the parking brake and my truck kept rolling forward like it wanted to drive off the cliff. Did you only get a 6-inch? Oh yeah, another big bridge we gotta build.
Great. That should work. Looks like we have a few things on the agenda again. First up, establish a route between the workshop and the Saldemar quarry. The quarry has a broken pipe system that needs fixing real soon. Second, deliver the pump from the workshop to the Rose quarry. And while you're there, repair the broken pipe.
Oh!
The bridge to cross the river to the salt mine. So, add that to your to-do list. I sent you some concrete bridge designs.
Don't be sorry, I was trying to drag you off the edge of the cliff.
Maybe call it Kelly Bridge. I always dreamt of having something ugly and concrete named after me.
I was hoping you wasn't paying attention. I was trying to drag you off the edge. I'll say I was just coming over to work on the bridge itself. I was just coming over here to build a bridge. I think most of this area ends up needing paved eventually. I mean, I could be wrong on that. I don't remember exactly. Do you want a wooden bridge or concrete? Dude, there's trees all over the map. I don't know if a wooden one's going to reach. I can't make a wooden one long enough. I'm going to have to make it out of concrete. It's going to take 9 slabs. Huh? Alright. I'm going to go ahead and knock 9 of these out onto the ground. Maybe if it'll let me. Well, you can't deploy them straight on top of it. You, I, I don't know what vehicle you're talking about. Is it 605? Yeah, you can put them on there and then strap them down to it. I know it's not letting me deploy the slabs out of there. Oh, for crying out loud. It's like, yeah, didn't you know those were on that computer you never use? Last time I got my laptop out to try to boot it up, I had to do an update on it, and then it said it was too old for the update. I can't open the internet on it. To be able to update Google, my computer can't handle it. So I can't get on there, and then it's just not, well, half of it's not working at all now. So now I gotta get a new laptop. That way I can better. Dude, this one's like 11, 12 years old. It's an old machine. So I need to get a new one. You know what a Cricut is? The scrapbook machine? I got one of those. So if I want to use the thing, I'm going to have to get a new laptop just so I can use that. Oh, for crying out loud. But between that and wanting to manage my YouTube videos and stuff a little better, it's like I'm not able to do it. Yeah, and it doesn't help. So work's got it. We now have to wear these stupid yellow vests at work. All right, and you're allowed to put like a vinyl decal on it if you want. But if you want to do that, you got to be able to make it yourself or have someone make it for you. Well, one of my bosses, she is going around making one for everybody except me. She don't like me. She don't like me. She's tried to get me fired before and flat out told me she's racist. Yeah, she straight up told me she's a racist. She don't like white people. But I'm like, okay, that ain't no big deal. I'll just make my own. But the thing is, when I go do it, I'm gonna make one better than anything she's making. I just got 9 for that one. I'm bringing stuff up here to make more. So you're watching stalker videos now? babe?
It is.
Oh, you're back to creepy ones? You were watching soccer ones a little bit ago, though, huh? She watches all this crap, and then she wonders why she has nightmares and shit. But you know, being the husband, what do you got to do? If something goes bump in the night, you got to be the one to get up and take care of it. It's like, I know she wants a dog, but I also know who's going to be stuck cleaning up the poop. She keeps trying to talk me into a Malamute. I'm like, not a Malamute. What's that dog, babe? The big one? Mastiff. She keeps wanting to talk me in, trying to talk me into a Mastiff. And I'm like, no, I'm not picking up that poop. She's like, oh, aren't they so cute? Aren't they so? It's like, yes, they're very cute. They're lovable dogs. I'm not picking up something that takes a poop back that's bigger than mine. I know that I'm going to be the one stuck taking care of the dog. That's all there is to it. I know what's going to happen. So if I'm going to get stuck taking care of the dog, it's going to be something I want. Personally, I want Boston Terriers, but they're not big enough for her. She wants something bigger. It's like, all right, well, she wants something bigger. You know, I'm okay with pit bulls. I really think you'd like SnowRunner with some stuff you can do in that. Like the level of detail you can go into model. Dude, you can put bobbleheads on your stickers on your trucks. Uh huh. What's going on? All right, that one's done. All right, we're going to track this. What am I doing? Going the wrong way. Man, I don't know why so many people dog on the mule on this game. It's this game is the creators of this game, Focus Entertainment, are very good at making things to where the mule is not great at everything. It's not a one vehicle you need. It's a backbone, but it's not the only vehicle you need. There are some things where, like what you're doing right now, a whole bunch of slabs. You're not going to haul a whole bunch of slabs with the mule unless you're going to take forever with a bunch of trips. And there are some things that are just too big for it. Yeah. Exactly. It's a Swiss Army knife. It's not going to do everything. It's not an Iron Man suit. That would take away from that. Why buy other vehicles if you only need one? Cool. Huh. Had to back that ass up. Uh-huh.
Valdemar's and La Rose quarries. Looks like a figure 8 on the map. Or an infinity symbol if I turn my head. Ugh. I must have slept wrong. No head turning for me. Both those quarries are flooded out. At least until we drain them.
Know where you had to replace that pipe at? Where we had to go in behind that building and everything else? That mission's not done yet. There was something else that has to be delivered back there. Something else needed delivered back there. I've got it right now. I'm heading that way. Yeah, the 605. Isn't that fun? Being dyslexic? Always seeing everything backwards. Dude, I don't think processing is going to help you with sounding that way. I don't think making sure you process stuff right is going to help you with sounding that way. You're going to sound that way anyway. Oh shit. That's deeper than I thought. Turning at the wrong spot. I need to go forward a little more and then turn. Yeah, one thing I like about this game is like, yeah, okay, this is hard to get through. Make a road. You don't like how hard it is to drive through it? Make a road through it. Problem solved. Snow runner? Good luck. Oh, your buddy just went through there? Made some ruts? Good luck with those ruts when you go through there the next time. But, we're like with this, if you move rocks out of the way, and then you come back in later, the rocks are still gone, right? Snow runner, you take the time, move the rocks out of the way, you come back later, like you shut the game off and come back, everything's back. Maybe. I know a lot of people are saying they would like that, but I don't know if they will or not. This game's different. This game's different enough.
I have another side mission.
Oh,
Should you choose to accept? The locals seem hell-bent on keeping all construction blueprints paper only. Luddites.
oh God,
That's a problem because the only ones still in
this mission.
existence are stashed away in the Montville archive. If you find any blueprints, deliver them to the Montville administration. No pressure, but that would really help our rebuilding efforts. There's some old mines in the mountain range that might have more than a few mine carts. If you need a whole lot of scrap metal, check it out. Or if you just like spooky abandoned mines. You
Huh?
won't like this, but we have a serious energy problem. I'm all out of coffee. Also, the railway and the nearby town are suffering an extended brownout. I need you to take a look at the power substation on the north side. Anywho, if you want a safe way inside the mine, you'll need a map. There's one in the flooded village, but it's tucked away inside a safe in the admin building. If you find the safe, haul it over to the workshop down south, and our boys will crack it for you. In the meantime, I'll find some coffee.
You take the whole safe to them. No, you just grab the whole safe and take the safe over to them. Yeah. All right. Hold on. What time do we need to leave?
What time is it?
2.
What time do you want to get there?
I don't know, babe. What time does it start?
Open at 3. Do you want to get there at 3 and sit, or do you want to go later?
Well, we're not going to make it by 3. You're still in your PJs.
So are you.
No, I'm not. I've already been to the hospital.
Jeez.
What time does the racing start?
I don't know. What's going on with Facebook? It's not showing me anything from today on Indianapolis Speed Round. Outlaw Figure 8 qualifying starts at 5:05.
Okay, and what time does the race start?
Dash to Cash is at 6. Can you watch a little bit more videos and stuff, and we'll get ready to go. Maybe be there at 4. I didn't check the weather yet. Let's see what it's doing.
There is a protest going on in Indy. 25 minutes ago.
Currently raining. But it looks like after that it's going to dry out.
The sound of charging footsteps is heard descending the staircase and heading towards the door. It was previously closed.
So what you do, just keep saying it over and over?
Do in each room.
Just to see if something comes in, or...
Yeah.
Made you jump. We need something to do with all these rocks later.
there were a less nasty one, but I digress. See that oil spill? We've been asked to help stop it. You'll need to find a replacement pump at the nearby quarry, bring it here, and then repair the pipes. I guess it's pointless to tell you to hurry, but I still will. Time is oil seeping into the ground, and that's no good for anyone.
And this is the downfall of the tracked trucks. All these rocks they keep getting hung up on. I don't understand why the thing just doesn't push them, but
broke.
What?
Mel's driving. It's closed today.
Oh, a little bit flooded.
Oopsies. Aren't they right by a creek or something?
Not that close. Who dat? The video.
The police challenge. Police Code Pursuit challenge. The fire department challenge the police department.
Hello, hello. How's it going? No, that's good. Doing all right. Bear's currently away from his console at the moment. With his job, he's got like a medical emergencies he's got to take care of, and he had to step away. Driving. Gotcha. Eh, oh, when you're driving all day, that'll happen. You get Roadcraft yet? Not yet. Yeah, you definitely got to take care of all that stuff first. That's for sure. Yeah, that would be bad. Because then how you going to be all 14 DLCs later? Yeah. I'm just sitting there trying to. This route I have to take this semi through. Very first bend you come around, and it's just loaded with these big old rocks and stuff and sand and everything else. It's like, all right, that semi's not getting through that. And I've been spending the last probably hour and a half, 2 hours pouring sand, moving rocks, flattening the sand. I haven't even started paving it yet. It's fun though, and when it's done, it's done. You can look back and say, yeah, look at that smooth road I made. I think I finally got it about as smooth as I'm gonna get with sand. Hey, Big's back. What's up, Big? Yeah, if you didn't notice, I'm live streaming. So you hear me talk to the people on my live stream. Couple trucks. Yeah, there's 2 new trucks. I haven't been on to see them yet, but I went ahead and got the DLC for it because, I've got all of them, so I might as well get that too. Yeah, Big, you're back just in time to see me have to run this machine again. Yeah, if you've got enough to consider getting Roadcraft, you should definitely have enough for a truck pack. Yeah. Oh yeah, Big, what you getting for dinner? Texas barbecue all the way in Ireland, huh? I wonder what your guys' version of Texas barbecue is.
Maybe we can do a lot of fish makeup.
Oh my goodness, I'm getting stuck on little rocks again. A 4-star restaurant serving up Texas barbecue. Oh, that's pretty good. I gotta be careful with some barbecue places around here. Some of them things mess my stomach up. Oh, come on. Oh, I thought I had all these rocks moved off the pavement or off the flattened sand. Alright, Big. Catch you later. Big does. Got a guy that's chatting with me on the live stream. He's one of my followers. He's from Ireland. So I'll bring it back. Not planning on going anywhere right now anyway, are you? Your sister took your car keys in the game? Or your assistant? What game is that? Is that one you was telling me about? As well now? Right on. What in the world am I hung up on? Really? Going to her boyfriend's place. Man, this paver has got to be the worst vehicle in the game. Get stuck on the littlest pebbles, smallest stuff, gets stuck on everything. Slow as anything. It's like I don't expect it to be fast, but getting stuck on every little thing? Come on now. Boyfriend I told you your sister's got. He ain't no good. Hmm. Cyberpunk had hollows in it. Probably something different though. Nah, I'm no good at those. Yeah, I have issues with stuff like that. It's like on some. That's one thing I like about games like Roadcraft is it's a lot easier to plan stuff out. Something that's real fast like that. Sometimes I have a hard time with them, trying to keep up with them. Gotcha. Some of them aren't. Some mobile games are messed up. You see, GTA is supposed to have another DLC coming out Tuesday. You gonna try it? Wouldn't you? As much money as that thing makes? That's what's taking so long to come out. Everybody's got that GTA Plus and they're paying all this extra stuff. It's like, if they'd quit spending all that extra money, 6 would be out already. Gotta do something. I mean, people that used to play every day like me ain't playing no more. I haven't played in a while. I mean, I might jump on here and there and just like spend a couple GTA dollars, but yeah, Greg, you're probably right. Everybody's like, oh, it's going to be coming out, and what did they say? May next year is what it's currently scheduled. It ain't coming out in May. That thing ain't coming out until, at the earliest, probably October. October or November next year is when it's probably going to come out at the earliest. Don't be surprised if they push it off even longer. They've already made a they've already made a false promise. They've already made one. They said it was coming out fall this year. And now they went back on it and said it's not coming out until May next year. So yeah, they've already made the false promise like that. It's corporate greed is what it is. I don't know how much of that's going on, but it might be. Oh yeah, Greg? Are you on PS4 or PS5? Because I'm a level 600 and something. I've got over 200 mil in the game. I used to be in a... Oh, you're computer gaming now, huh? Do you still have your PS5? Now, I used to be in a crew. And when I joined the crew, there was like maybe 15, 20 people in it. And when I left the crew, it ran like an MC, like it had different chapters, like it had a national president and then presidents of the other individual chapters and stuff. And like I said, there was like 15, 20 people when I joined. And then when I left, oh, right on. When I left the crew, I was a president of one of the chapters, and there was over 200 active players in it. There's just too many players, got to be too much drama. So I left. Yeah, no, the guy that I'm talking to on my live stream, he said he had 4 and 5, but he sold them to buy a gaming, what was it, a gaming laptop? Yeah, said he got a gaming laptop. Yeah, his crew I was in was invite only, but the chapter I was in was one of the top recruiting chapters. It was the youngest chapter. It was the top recruiting chapter, and we were quickly on our way to overtake, like having more than the national chapter. ATS, American Truck Simulator. There's some people in the Discord group that I'm in that play that. It's like, I'd like to play it, but it's PC only. It's like, I don't know much about computers. I know I need to get a computer. I want to get a laptop just because it's easy storage and stuff. You know, I don't want to have something I have to have out all the time. But I'd like to get something where if I want to get into 3D printing, it's capable of doing. It's like, I don't have a 3D printer yet, but I'd like to be able to. I've got a Cricut, and my old laptop could do it, but I tried to update Google on it, and it basically crashed the laptop. Nothing on it seems to work. That thing's like 11 or 12 years old. So I need to get a new one. Just need to find someone that knows something about computers and about 3D printing, and is it something you need a lot of RAM for or something, or? Because I know, like with a Cricut, you don't really need all. You can do that with your cell phone. Not all of it, but you can do some of it with a cell phone. This ridge here, I didn't realize was there when I started paving, or I would have went back over it with a dozer. Hopefully, I can flatten it out with the steamroller. We're going to go to the racetrack today, but it's hot and humid right now, and the radar looks like it's going to start raining again before they get the racing. '47 Derby Grey. Oh, that's who you are? Let me go look that up. You like playing that Grind Legends too, huh? I just subscribed to you, Greg. Yeah, I've got that Hunter Call of the Wild also. I haven't played much of it lately. Played for a while. I just when I put it down for a bit and I go to get back into it, it's like I gotta start over to try to remember how to play it. Gotcha. We'll be going to the track in September for the 3-hour race. It's 3 days of racing. It's a 3-hour figure 8 race. So there's 3 days of racing, and on that Saturday they do a figure 8 race for 3 hours non-stop. It's crazy. When I take the video, I pause the video when there's a red flag and there's like lag in the action. That way, when people go to watch the video later, they don't have to sit through it. For some reason, it's not wanting to flatten that part of the road out. I thought about picking Grind Legends back up. I had a lot of fun with it when I was playing it. It was hilarious. It only took me about 2.5 hours to make. They say if you keep going over these ridges over and over again, you can eventually flatten them out. You just have to roll over them slow. I think that we got it. That was a bad idea. Doing it again. I think I cut that tree down. Find out. Yep, just gotta get up her to it. Don't know if this is gonna work, but we're gonna find out the hard way. Ha ha. Well, it's like I was pretty sure it was this one I could cut down. Ooh, this one might be a little big. Oh, I can hold it. This one takes 4 logs. Uh-oh. Is it gonna fall where it needs to? Yes. a little mangled up tree. Let's see if we can get this thing back up here where I need to go. I think the next bridge just takes 3 more. So I figure if I get these 4 from this side and then the other 3 I'll get from the other side. What did you say the name of that game was? Greg, if you're still there, what's your favorite game to play at the moment? Hey, Greg, are you looking for a group of people to play games with? Because if you're at least 21, I know of a Discord group that's pretty good that has a lot of players. Said SnowRunner's good, but doesn't like your computer, huh? Was it like, yeah, no problem. It's always good to have a good set of friends to game with there, Greg. thinking about making a new track on GTA for the final ride. People are talking about the final ride lap on where to go, start the casino, and end up driving all the way around the map. Me having like over 100 tracks I've made on there, I'm thinking about making that. Oh, you made some tracks on there? No, I'm talking to Greg on the YouTube. He said he's got one on there called Around the World. Right on. A lot of people don't realize just how much goes into making tracks on that. Like, I really got into it for a while when I was in that crew. So much so that I've got, I think, over 120 tracks I've made now. One of my tracks, when they came out with the, what was it called? It's when the casino first came out. And they came out with basically street racing tracks. There were only 8 cars at a time were allowed on them. And there was one they had that was at Grapeseed. And it was a direct rip-off of one of my tracks. All they did was knocked it from 30 drivers down to 8 and took the barriers away. I've only made a couple drift tracks. I have issues with trying to get those to work right. Just trying to get the flow right on them. I made a couple of the open wheel tracks. I've made the dirt bike track that's on the map normal. I put a track out there. Got tracks all over the place. But like I said, that one in Grapeseed that I made, I called it Grapeseed GP, and then they turn around, they've got a very similar name to it. I just can't remember exactly what it was. A 2-mile drag strip? Right on. I made one that was 0.6 something, 0.62 or 0.67, I think, at the airport. It was whatever the minimum is you have to make a track. I made there, and I put a flag at the 1/4 mile and the 1/2 mile mark. And it's great because if you have to win X number of races to unlock a paint or whatever, or people that were needing to unlock turbo or something like that on their accounts, I was able to load that up and run them through it, and we were able to get all their stuff unlocked real quick. It's like I was the guy to go to if he needed stuff unlocked. I was able to help him a lot. Oh, right on. Use those stunt race track platforms to do that. I've made a boat race. I made one race that uses the Mark II, and you can go around shooting at each other during the race. So it is just pure chaos. You do not want to be leading that race early because you will get shot. All right, another bridge done. That's why I like thinking the wooden ones. Huh? Sure, you can fight it. You might lose, but you can fight it. Game like a triple lane, you can fight anything. Just look at those idiots over in California. They're finding out what it's like to fight the military. Alright, scout ahead to see what comes up next. Need to get up there. So I might have to come up this way. Straight up that. I'm going to have to pave that whole thing. And that's going uphill. Or can I come around this way? Again, going uphill. You know what? Let's just see what it's like going the long way. That way it opens up the map at least. Otherwise, I'm just going to try building bridges straight up that hill. Oh. I might have to pave that bit of sand. Because somebody will definitely get stuck in it. That's a boat. That's my boat. I named it Jenny, the most beautiful name in the world. Yeah, I might pave over a couple of these areas. Man, yeah, just give me a snowblower attachment to a scout and I'll just blow the sand out of the way. Paved road underneath it, but yet there's enough sand on the road, the truck will get stuck. Got a buddy on with me, I could just have him pull it through. I think most people on Discord right now have been over on SnowRunner because those 2 new trucks came out. Did anything else come out with those trucks, or was the trucks it?
hill. Isn't that place fancy? Looks undamaged too. In contrast, look at all the trouble the regular folk are in. At least they've got us to do something about it. Don't mind me. My copy's bitter.
Wonder how much that stuff sells for. I know those right there sell for a decent amount, I believe. $3,000 or so, I think. Anything special in here? Or am I just coming in here to get stuck? Last time I saw a place like this, it was the castle on Sunken, and they had some barrel and a car in there. They don't have it here. There's something up there. Can't see it from here. Looks like it might be a toy car on that side. It looks like we'll have to get a crane up here. Ooh, we're definitely not bringing a semi this way, that's for sure. No. That was a lucky save.
area could do with some logistical improvements. I'm positive the locals would be grateful if you gave it some elbow grease. A bridge, or 3, built in advance would sure save time when supplies start to arrive later. Just saying.
A bridge to where? Come on, let's climb it. Get off of that rock. Ah! There we go. Thing's built like a rock crawler. Want to treat it like one. I don't think I was supposed to climb that, but I did. I'm pretty sure I was supposed to go straight across there, not up the side. That's a safe. Maybe for a mission later. But I guarantee this is for a mission later, so we're just going to drag it out with us. This place looks like it might be important later. Should drag it over there. Alright. It should be pretty easy to get to later. Oh my goodness. Alright. Mobile quarry needs to be the first thing I move over. What? Oh. I'm parked on sand. What do you mean I have? You're not pulling an Elon Omar, are you? Alright, that'll work for now. Oh, Man, I hope I don't have to go through and pick all these little rocks up. It's gonna take forever. Hey, you're back. Sorry, I'm still working on the same mission after you left. I went to my map, and I'm working on the same mission after you left. I've been on the same one. I've built one road and two bridges, and I'm working on pouring more sand. Oh no, I take that back. I take that back. There was another road I built. I did do one other one. So you guys get everything taken care of with that one? Was it just a transport or was it something else? Oh, and I was just asking if it was just a transport or if there was something else to it. Ah! You want to put the mic closer to you? I have a hard time hearing you. Your mic, I have a hard time hearing. There you go. Oh, okay. I couldn't tell because I couldn't understand you. But at least we know it's the microphone placement now is part of it. Oh, right on. Well, give me a minute and I'll come over and give you a hand. I know right where. I know where it's at once you get to the area. So, on your scout, you've got a, yeah. So on here, I was just driving around with the scout, like I'm scouting ahead, seeing what I need to do. And then I got to another area and I just started driving around and I ran across a safe, like in this little hole in the wall area. And I was like, that's going to be for a mission later. I'm just going to drag it out to where it's easier to get to. Remember that one mission where you had to go around and knock the walls over and stuff? Where you had to go around and knock the walls down and stuff? Like that first map, second map, whatever. You're in a situation similar to that. So you gotta look for little openings and ramps, and there's going to be a concrete thing with the or the yellow caution tape on it. It's like you're gonna be looking for all that kind of stuff now. Whoops. What in the hell? Yeah, we decided not to go to the track tonight. One, it's hot and humid. Two, it's looking like it's going to rain again. Like we were looking at the radar. Radar looks like it's going to be raining later. It's like, man, I don't want to go out there and deal with the heat and humidity and then end up raining on us and not be able to get the whole race in or postponed or something. And plus, they're charging like half again what they normally charge for tickets. Normally, it's like 15, 16 bucks to get in. For this race, it was going to be 25. It does sound a little better, but I'm not sure what's changed. Gotcha. Well, make sure you don't mess up to where you can't hear your game. I'm hearing an echo now. I can hear myself. Nope. Yeah. Gotcha. Oh man, really? No, where is it? I got it all the way back here. Man. After driving the paver. The paver. No, I'm just gonna drive it. Okay.
I help my boot. If I fix.
Man, these people that are using AI to make the Sasquatch and Yeti stuff on TikTok cracking me up.
It's not you thing. Stop staring, you fuzzy little nerd. Taco Bell.
Oh, it cracks me up, dude. Taco Bell turned my ass into a war crime.
Tests just filed for divorce. Someone call a priest. That burrito was possessed. If I don't make it, tell my butt I tried my best. Oh, finally. It's not you thing. Stop staring, you fuzzy little nerd. Taco Bell turned my ass into a war crime. Taco Bell, baby. I just signed a lease on diarrhea.
Sup, fuckers? I just saw a video on Facebook. I'm literally infuriated. So I'm going to share it here with you. Check this shit out. Why I fucking hate that these little fucking super duper intelligent fucking devices have cameras. Because people feel the need to post different fucking idiots. Number one, stop using your child as your emotional fucking support crutch. Be a grown ass man or a grown ass fucking woman and handle that shit on your own fucking time. I understand that children need to learn to vent their emotions and all that other shit, I get it, but every time you display that video, just like fucking hurts, it fucking hurts. Number two, was it absolutely fucking necessary to whip out your fucking phone and start recording it just to post it online? Did your mind give you permission to post there like this on the web for the whole world to see that they're going to do some shit with you? I've gone through some shit over the past, probably just short of 6 months. Shit that has had me on the side of the road, bumped over the steering wheel, riding the fucking bicycle, because life just fucking sucks. You know what I didn't do? Immediately take the fucking camera in the most opportune position and press fucking record. Like literally shit that if I were to even make a fucking video about it.
Hello, buddy. So we just got to the store today.
I just heard something thump outside. I don't think it was on our house. I think it was somewhere else. But what in the hell? Oh, there's a bump in the sand I didn't realize was there. Yeah. Especially if you're doing a paver. Oh yeah.
But now, the giant fully-inspired project is complete. I can only hope that Pixar approves. I can't believe this is good. If they do, if they have a bit more to propose to me. I've had time to process seeing each of the comments that you put on my video. There's just so much creative character that inspired this. Like you and I had a blast making it happen. The fact that you exist is surreal. Truly insane, but I love it. I'm extremely sad to see this project. It's crazy that it started out as just ordinary school. Nothing more, nothing less. It's all good. That doesn't mean that another regular project is right around the corner. So stay tuned. Hit that follow button if you haven't already. You guys are absolutely amazing. Your support has been top notch, and I cannot thank you enough.
Uh-oh.
As always, thanks so much for watching and stay crafty. Stay amazing. We'll see you again.
Is that another run? Oh.
Just to fill things in. But now I'm just giving myself a blank canvas by covering the players. So it's just going to be a fun little.
Come on, thing, pull. In a moment of truth, it seems the more rocks are going to stop this thing from going up the hill.
Yeah. What does a burnt pizza, a frozen beer, and a pregnant woman have in common? I don't know. Someone forgot to fill it out.
All right, Bear. What does a burnt pizza, a frozen bear, and a pregnant woman have in common? Burnt pizza, frozen beer, and a pregnant woman. Someone forgot to pull them out. Alright, now this thing just went up this spot and now it's getting stuck. This is stupid. There's nothing to be getting stuck on. You were just up there. I swear I hate this vehicle. Paver is the crappiest vehicle in the game. I don't care what paver you're using. They're all the paver. I hate this stupid thing. I just went up through this area and I paved a little spot, and I'm just trying to go back over and just pave a little bit more, and now it's getting stuck on nothing. Like there's nothing there to get stuck on. What game's that, Greg?
Either a boat had a really bad day, or I just found the snowstorm of the century. Ain't no way this is powdered Gatorade. Okay, so like, my mouth is not right, but also I can hear color to the trees and streams said they grow. Jazz.
Huh?
Oh, they helped me, but now they're chasing me like I'm the problem. I didn't know it was cocaine. I thought it was flavored drywall or something. I swear it was flour. Just flour. I was gonna bake biscuits, man. With a kilo? Vacuum seal? Got a big appetite. Sounds like my size. Either a boat had a really bad day, or I just found the snow. Hey, look, it's the girl who swears like a sailor, squares up to grown men, which is 10 foot tall. Hey, look, it's the girl who swears like a sailor, squares up to grown men, which is 10 foot tall. Hey, look, it's the girl who swears like a sailor, squares up to grown men, which is 10 foot tall. Hey, look, it's the girl who swears like a sailor, squares up to grown men, which is 10 foot tall.
Oh, rolling the mule over, huh? Yeah, that's rough.
Hey, look, it's the girl who swears like a sailor. Democrat representatives from California are now demanding the federal government pay for the damage.
Oh, did you hear about that? Democrat politicians in California are now demanding that the government, like the federal government, pay for the repairs of the riots. Those are fucking retarded. People voted to allow that shit to happen. They wanted the illegals in. When it's time for the illegals to go, they want to throw a fit. And then they start burning all the shit down, just like they did in Black Lives Matter and like they did back in the Rodney King riots. It's what always happens out in that area. It's like, this is what you guys vote for. This is what you guys want. Don't go crying for everyone else to help you clean up the mess that you made. You don't like it? Stop voting that way. And they're saying demanding full reimbursement for the local cost occurred. No. You guys pay for it your own damn self.
People of LA destroy vehicles, destroy buildings, schools, police officers, even took the time to have some police dogs. All because
oh, they killed police dogs? I didn't hear about that. I'd like to see proof on that one, but yeah, police dog's the same thing as a regular officer. A police dog carries the same weight as a regular police officer. So they're thinking that because the administration sent ICE in, that the administration is responsible for it. No. If anything, the previous administration has got a lot of responsibility for it, for opening the borders up in the first place. I got no problem with people coming to the country the right way. One of the ladies I work with, she's from Venezuela. And she asked me, she's like, well, my work visa is about to run out, but I've got the opportunity to renew the work visa or just become a citizen and go through and become a citizen. She said that was her options. And I was like, well, do you have any intention of moving back to Venezuela, or do you want to stay here? Well, I want to stay here. He's like, well, I think you just answered your question. Why have a work visa if you want to stay here? Just become a citizen. You've got the opportunity. You came over the right way, got a work visa. You've done everything right so far. You've got the opportunity to make it full time. You don't want to go back. Just make it full time. Problem solved. So that's what she did. She still goes back and visits Venezuela because she's got family there. But she's an American citizen.
So immigration agents just enforcing this person.
I don't know. She made it sound like it wasn't too difficult, but she also made it sound like she already had a bunch of the work done.
Here are 10 songs that ruled 1986. How many do you still remember?
10 songs that ruled 1980. I've got TikTok playing over here. I better not play that while I'm... I would like to watch that one, but if I do that while I'm live streaming and that sound goes through, it'll flag my video. Yep. Yeah, at least I know it's part of it, and then if I want to play the game, then I got to play by their rules. Are you in a scout, or are you like trying? Big deal if you're not then. Do you know the Canadian guys? No way, fuck's sake. That guy, the no way guy from Canada. So someone got him and one of the other guys from the United States that does stuff to both of them do budget build dragsters to go and race them this weekend. And they were racing for pink slips. They're racing for pink slips. And I'm kind of curious who wins. The no way guy, he got a Buick GXS Skylark, and the other guy got an S10. I'm like, man, I'm actually rooting for the Canadian guy to win this. I like both of them a lot. So I got.
You don't get to talk about what's illegal when you go to Brunella. You don't get to talk about what's illegal when you go to Brunella.
You know, I'm gonna report that video for hate speech, just because I can. People that have been talking stupid shit, I've been reporting their vehicle or their videos for hate speech. Yes, just because I'm petty like that.
I didn't account for the overcast weather and no wind, and I don't think I'll make
Oh
it.
no. Do you know who Stoner Gump is? Dude cracks me up. But apparently he didn't realize it and he accidentally hotboxed his neighborhood.
No, it's definitely my fault. But you should be. Apparently I do. Alright, look, I was just trying to hotbox a new costume. I wasn't trying to.
Just trying to hotbox it. Okay, so you know those inflatable costumes, like the big inflatable costume. So he's made a device that hooks up to those and fills them with, shall we say, fog. Apparently, it released it and hotboxed the neighborhood because there was a low pressure system and little wind and huh.
No, survey. Violence are silly. What's up with this? It's you. It's you.
How's name Andre Tillman? Let me tell you what's going on here.
Oh no, I just feel like we should be allowed one assault charge a week to film.
I'm scared to say. I was just thinking. Yeah, it's the things that if you were the. I mean, I'm right now. It's a little time. You know what I'm saying? What's the radio? Intro, your back hurts. You got any kind of burn out. Okay, from the top, little cheap hand sliding, slide down, your back is like that. Your body is really, you just take it all
Huh? When phones had cords longer than your patience, your back hurts right now.
I'm scared it's my leg's so good. I'm just a tiny baby. I've been waiting here all day. And someone's going to say hello. I don't mean to bother you.
Wait, Rabbit, you're at the theater. We can't talk right now. We're doing fun. Maybe.
Everybody, we are going live from downtown Eugene, where there's maybe some protests, maybe riots. Say, I support the constitutional rights. If you protest peacefully, because that is the things get better. Start making this shit. Blocked off.
All right, I'm back. Sorry. See that in Discord, there's an updated Discord rules list. I don't really know what changed on it, but they want people to read over it and just to verify people have read it. It's all. Alrighty. Right on. Hey, you still there, Devil? You sleeping? Okay. Hey, that game, can you put the name of it in the chat? So I make sure I'm getting it spelled right and stuff. It is downloading. It didn't take long to download at all. It's down. I'm playing a game. I'm on Discord. I'm live streaming. I just downloaded a game. Oh, I'm live streaming Roadcraft. I've been live streaming Roadcraft 8 hours now. I'm 8 hours deep on this live stream. Not making a dime. I probably won't make anything till I hit 1,000 subs. It only took me 8 years to get to 500. Yeah. Hello. It is taking a long time to get this path done. Hey, how's it going? Oh, I've just been on here all day doing my live stream. I'm 9.5 hours in. Sand sweat. If you want to join, you can, or I can jump over and help you on something. Been working on this one stretch of road for over 3 hours. Let's get to the end here. It's just a long, winding road. I could have tried to build bridges straight up the side of a hill, or I could do this winding road, and it's got these bunch of patches of sand across it. And the let's see here, I need to hit multiplayer. Start. It's got these patches of sand across it, and it's the type of stuff a semi truck will get stuck in. And I got to drive a semi truck all the way up this. So I figure if I got to drive a semi truck all the way up it, then I'm just going to pave it. So I'm just paving the patches where the getting here into the chat where I can punch this code in for you. Tango 2 Yankee Victor 2. That's a 124 scale, and that's a limited edition. It's got the number stamped on the chassis. Right on. I got the Betty, the Wrangler, and the Gladiator, the Deadbolt, and the C10. I want to get the Bronco and the Lexus, just so I've got one of each. The Betty's I've kept. Yep. Oh man. So dude, Horizon Hobbies did me dirty when I got that. So you know how the packaging's got that plastic over the face of it? They ripped the plastic out of the box, and stuck the charger that I had ordered on top of the truck. I was like, man, they did me dirty on that. What I was going to do was hold on to it for a little bit until the value hopefully went up some, and then sell it and buy 2 trucks. I got the Betty, and then I turned around and bought the Deadbolt, and I was going to sell the Betty and buy the Jeep and the C10. But because I did that, I was like, well, I'm not going to be able to do that, so I might as well go ahead and open it and enjoy it. Come to find out, the tires that are on the Betty, and you can buy the tires separate now, but as far as all the stock ones that I've owned, the tires on the Betty I think were the best. That thing looked nice, especially having the hard body on it. Yeah. What color did you get? Right on. When I was looking at them, I was drawn to the red one. I just never got around to getting it. and I don't run them enough like I used to. Man, I've got a course in the house tucked away in a corner, and it's got the footprint of a pallet. So it's like a 40 by 48. And then I got a course, a rock course outside. And in the town I'm in, they've got a RC park that's just all, it's probably, I'd say about a fifth of an acre. And it's all rock crawler course for the 10 scale. I've got a 10.2 raw builder's kit that I built. I got a 10.3. My wife has a PRX4 Sport. Yeah, she's like, that's broke. It's like, yeah, I haven't gotten around to fixing it yet. I took it out. When was that? New Year's that it happened? I took it out New Year's and it wasn't running when I brought it back. I bumped a rock. That's all I did was just bump a rock, so I'm thinking a wire came loose. Yeah. Which one's you looking at? Mm-hmm. It's got the diff locker too, I think. Whenever you look into any of the well, for that one you are. For the sport, it's not as bad. The what was I going to say? Watch with the axial stuff. Pay attention to what the links and stuff are made out of and things. Like some of them have got they've got good parts in them, but some of them the parts might be a little more prone to breaking or something. Like for instance, when I got the 10.3, I knew the panhard mount was prone to breaking. So the first thing I did was bought Trill shock towers and panhard mount, and I just swapped them all out as soon as I got it. That's the first thing I did with it. Red Cat, they've got some decent stuff. They're lower end. They've got decent. Yeah. I got one that was second hand where someone had it and they'd done some work to it and stuff, and they were just getting out of it, and I bought it off of them. And I wasn't fond of it, but I think the reason why is because they did a lot of suspension work to it, and I think they messed it up, and I just didn't take the time to fix it. I just gave it to my nephew, and because he loves working on tinkering stuff, and he got the thing running real well. I think he turned around and sold it though to afford to buy more stuff. He actually built a 24 and a 10 scale off of Amazon parts. Just went on Amazon, bought everything. Right on. Dude, you can easily. I don't even get into actual competition racing this stuff. I've got two slashes. One of them is modified for oval track. The other one was for figure eight racing. And dude, the money you can wrap up in that going every week. And then, man, you clip the wall, and next thing you know, you're putting your wheel back on from the chassis out because you done snapped everything off of it. They sound a lot of fun when you hear them running. Exactly. Yeah.
See that tangle of pipes over there? Believe it or not, it's the beating heart of the local oil industry. And it needs our help. Nothing fancy either. Just plot a route for spare parts delivery and fix their leaky pipes. Should be easy enough for you and good for business.
Yeah, I'm almost done with this one. Like, I'm right around the corner. The job I'm currently on, provide enough supplies to El Amura or whatever it's called. I've already got enough beams and slabs. So if you end up needing concrete or steel beam, you're going to have to make some because I only have enough concrete to get done. Steel beams, I've got 5 is what I need, and there's 7 in there. So it's just as far as that goes. Right on. Have you been on this map yet? Oh, okay. That's cool. Yeah, we were going to go watch some figure eight racing tonight, but the way the weather's been and the rain and hit and miss and stuff, we just didn't want to chance it. Because it's like about a 45-minute drive. We didn't want to drive all the way out there, pay $50 to get in, and then it get rained out on us. I mean, you guys have some weird weather compared to what you normally have lately. That whole area seems to be getting weird stuff. Gotcha. Drove down the street and went too deep, huh?
But look what they ended up having to do. No practice. No heat.
They just went straight in the mains. And are only going for 3 hours. And they would still want your $25 to do that. Apparently, they didn't want to race on Father's Day. Yeah, wife just showed me the way they had to modify the schedule. I'm glad we didn't go. Basically, instead of starting at 3, they didn't get started until 6:40. and then they eliminated half of what they were supposed to be doing. Okay, I need to get this. Just to collect them. Right on. It's like, well, that didn't work, so let me just have some fun with it then. The new one, the one with the windshield. Yeah, dude, that thing's quick. It can because it's got the pneumatic tires on the back. As a mobile garage. You can spawn all your vehicles or your resources into it. Having that convenience though, you gotta watch how much fuel you got because you will go through it. I'm down to 3 fuel because I'd have the 2 and I'd have them different areas. Uh, oh, okay. So what kind of dog you got? Gotcha. Is that a Labradoodle? My wife was wanting a Labradoodle at first, but my thing was what she was wanting a dog for is times like when I'm not home. If someone kicked the door in, she wanted a dog that she knew could take care of the house. But because personally, I was trying to talk her into a Boston Terrier because that's what I used to have. Well, that's not going to be much of a defensive dog. They're good alarm dog. Like they'll sound the alarm for you. I mean, they've got killer instinct because they were originally bred for what they called ratting, which is they take a giant box, like back during revolutionary times. They put a big box on the ground and put a bunch of rats in it. When I say a big box, I'm talking like, I don't know, like a 10 by 10. and they put a bunch of rats in there, and then they would drop the dog in and start a timer, and after so much time, they'd pull the dog out and then see how many rats it had killed. That's what Boston Terriers, that's the only thing they were bred for. But me, they were just fun little, I call them Pac-Man dogs, because when they get all worked up and just the big old smile they got, looks like a Pac-Man mouth. But that obviously wasn't going to be big enough for her, and I was like, I don't think a Labradoodle's quite going to do what she wants. So we don't have the... Yeah. Oh, dude. But do they have the personality for it? Yeah. Yeah. Protective. He knew to take care of home. I've got her talked into a different breed, though. And it's one of those breeds that's all about the owners. You really got to know what you got and take care of them. That's pit bulls. I would love to get an actual English Staffordshire Bull Terrier. They're known as nanny dogs. It's like they're one of those dogs that's like, the kids are like pulling their ears and everything else, where you see the way a lot of labs are. And they're just great with kids. But if someone kicks the door in, there's no warning, they take care of business. But as long as you take them out and you acclimate them to society, like you take them around a bunch of people and stuff, you won't have any problems with them. They just act like, the way a man in the house should be. It's like, be a gentleman around all things, but if someone raises the hand to the wife, you take care of business. Man, these sandstorms on this game are almost as bad as the rain in Sunken. All right, cool. Right on. Thank you. I've seen... Did you see the one? Yeah, you got her flagged. I see it up here. The one up here at the palace. Right on. Yeah, I saw one at the palace as far as the toy cars go. On the top of it. Oh, nice. Did you know the forklifts sell for $5,000 each? It's like, with as easy as those things are to find, that's an easy payday too. Oh, on Sojourn, I think it was. Oh no, is that? Yeah, it wasn't on this map. Oh, there is? Oh yeah, I see where it says port. There are a bunch of forklifts down there too. I see a couple of them down there. Man, there's all kinds of yellow stuff down there. I wonder how much those blue cargo containers, or not cargo, but the wagon things. Yeah, they're like generators or something. Yeah, there's one right here next to me. Yeah, I'm curious how much those things go for. I might have to just go sell one and find out. I probably don't need to be doing all this sand where I'm at now. I've just gotten into so much of it. It's like, oh, there's a little bit of sand on the ground. Somebody's gonna be a pain. So since I'm already in the zone for doing it, yeah. Yeah, this is one that I have to drive, so it's not like I can send it and then just drive into it, push it with something. And there was yellow stuff all over this whole map. It's like money is definitely not an issue in this game. Like very early game, yeah, you gotta kind of know what you're doing a little bit, but late game, don't matter. I goofed earlier. I was on the dozer, and I accidentally switched it to asphalt destruction mode and started tearing out part of the road that I had just. Dude, I'm glad I didn't hit it any longer than what I did, but I was lucky I was able to repair it. No, provide enough supplies. Oh, is it a holy shit? Okay. It's like if this side mission or whatever, I don't know. All I know is I've invested enough time into it. I'm gonna make sure I finish it. Right on. So, how did you stumble across Tyre's Discord? It's kind of what happened to me too. So, have you? Go ahead. I agree. Me too. I like I like the challenging paths and stuff that Snowrunner has, and Roadcraft has some of that. But I like being able to say, okay, that's unpassable. Let me make it to where I can get through it. Yeah. Whereas with this, it's like, you go down that path 5 or 6 times, well, you've turned that path into something you can work with. Yeah. Almost out of spite. Like this whole thing I'm doing right now, this whole road I'm paving, or the sections I'm paving, if I had someone else that I was gaming with at the time, I could have just had them take like the pike or something and winch to the front of the semi, and we could have pulled it through the whole thing and been done with it in like 10 minutes, if that. But it's like, no, I'm on here on my own. I'm going to pave this, and it might be the only time this trip needs to be made. Like I said, I'm hours into this road. Yeah. Man, I see people on Facebook just dogging on the mule. I'm like, dude, that thing is the backbone of my fleet. Yeah, because you never know what you're going to run across. If you want to play a racing game, you'd put in Need for Speed or something. I used to do a lot of racing on Grand Theft Auto. I actually was making a bunch of my own tracks, one of which Rockstar actually took. Like they took the layout that I had, the exact path, and then they changed where the starting line was, took it from 30 cars starting grid down to 8, and then took the barriers out. Other than that, even where the checkpoints are at were the same. And I was like, I don't mind them doing that. It would just be nice if I could get a little bit of recognition. Just say, hey, we're going to use your track. Thanks for using our track maker, our creators suck. I was actually, I sent them email a couple times saying, hey, look, I know you guys use the track, whatever, but you guys obviously noticed that I'm able to make some decent stuff. Why don't you guys just put me on payroll and do it like a commission thing? If you use my track, then you give me a little bit of paycheck for it, and I will make it a part-time job sitting here making layouts for you guys. I made some crazy stuff too. Do you know what figure 8 racing is? I was making tracks that utilized the heart of figure 8 racing. It's like you're constantly crossing over and stuff. Trailer racing. I've got a video of that on my YouTube where that's when we were going to go to the track tonight. That's what we were going to go for. It was a Jake's 150. It was a 150 lap figure 8 race. That looked kind of funny. Looked like a cone head up there. Yeah, they're in September. We're going to go to they've got a they race that Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, and this Saturday they do a 3-hour endurance figure 8. Those guys will do, what are they doing, babe? Over 400 laps on the 3-hour. So over 400 laps. So they'll go through that crossover over 800 times. Dude, it just nerves of steel those guys to do that. Do you have trouble driving the paver also? revisit it and give it another go. Yeah. Or even if, like, right now I just saw a little rock show up. I didn't see it earlier, but I'm seeing it now. It's not even rock. What is it? It looks like socks or something. I don't know what that is. A piece of trash in the sand. It wasn't there before. But yeah, getting hung up on little stuff, man. It just, I seen a hint that what's his name, Sparks or something like that on TikTok. Something he said was to do your first pass, go straight down the middle of your sand backwards. I haven't got myself to try it yet. Yeah. Yeah, I've got the large one. I've got all the vehicles. One thing I have noticed about tracked vehicles in general is that if you're going along a railroad tracks and the tracked vehicle, you get one set of your tracks in the middle of the railroad tracks, you might be stuck until you hit an end where you're able to get the thing to come up and over it. It's like I've been stuck with multiple tracked vehicles on railroad tracks just to see if it would get stuck or not. And all of them have so far. Why is her leg bent that way?
Her knee gave out. Why should jump on the
Oh my god, why would you show me shit like that? You know I don't do well medical things. What the hell? So there's this chick on a diving board, and my wife's like, look, and it looks like she's double jointed and her knee's bending backwards, like on the diving board. I'm like, why is it bent that way? She said her knee gave out while she was diving and it broke like that, and it's like mid. I'm like, why would you show me this?
break. I'll dive for it.
Oh, it didn't break? No, she'll sit there and watch pimple popping videos and everything. Oh, look at this. Look how gross that is. I'm like, what woman is wrong with you? It's like, I was already having issues with medical stuff, but after my appendix ruptured, I'm done with it. Like, I'm diabetic and I can't even give myself my shot. She has to do it for me because I can't deal with the needles. Man, you're out there knocking stuff out, ain't you?
Okay. I think this place could still be somewhat useful, at least if we find a whole bunch of spare inverters somewhere. A quick search shows there's a shipment of the thing sitting at your friendly port next door. Nice, right? Just one little catch. We don't know if the port itself is still in one piece. So could you go and check it out?
But she's laughing at something. Somebody probably got hurt. Okay, so it's a little girl trying to do the magic trick where they... Oh, yeah. So, you know where they do like the magic trick is what they call it, and they like hold the blanket up and then they drop the blanket and they run off from behind it? Yeah. Well, it's a little girl trying to do that. She's got a towel and she's holding it up. And when she drops the towel, she turns and runs straight into the corner of the door. I'm like, yep, that's the type of shit my wife would laugh at. So I think my wife could. Yeah. When it's self-inflicted and it's not like crippling or something, yeah, some of it can be funny. Something like that, yeah, okay, she gets a little bump on the head. She'll be fine. Okay, forget this. I'm trying that backing up thing through here. Maybe.
Good grief. I think there's a pattern here. When we don't know if something is okay or not, it always turns out smashed to pieces. Ah, well. Not really surprised.
I think that chick is from Wisconsin. Yeah, she's definitely from the northern United States, based on her accent. You think so? Oh, she does that? I haven't noticed that out of her. Yeah. I'm gonna start listening for it. It's like I want to hear it. Which scout are you using? Okay. That's what I like about the game Battlefield. Buildings do move. You hit them with a cannon, and they just fall down. Found 2042's been my favorite one lately. I tried playing some of the other ones, I just couldn't get into them as much.
Guess what's next on your menu? Your favorite. Cleaning up the mess. Yeah, you heard me right. You need to sweep the port to make it usable again. Take a bulldozer or a mobile crane and get those damaged containers and scatter pipes out of the way.
I haven't tried the crane with the tank tracks, the one that looks like a little tank. I haven't tried moving big containers with that thing yet. It's like I like using it for just moving small stuff because it's kind of quick. So you can just like, hey boss. So you can just kind of like drive up, latch onto it real quick, and keep driving and make a loop out of it. Just drag stuff all over the place. So how's it going, boss? You was outside? Oh, right on. Sour Patch Kids and Mountain Dew? Oh, and Hot Pockets. Okay. You're set for the night. Just gotta get you some ice cream later, maybe. Got some already, huh? Oh. An MRE. Okay. Gotcha. Easy and convenient, huh? One thing I learned when I went off-roading with the Jeep, what you do, you make up your hot dogs and you wrap them in tin foil and you set them next to the intake manifold and you go off-roading for the day. And when you're ready to stop for lunch, you open it up and you got a hot meal right there ready to go. $45. Well, that is now confirmed. If you got a lump on your paved road that you want to smooth out, just make sure you're in low gear and just keep driving over it with your roller. That'll smooth the lumps out. I just had a look like a knot in the middle of the little area I've got here. I just drove over it 4 or 5 times and it's gone now. I've been trying to drink a bunch of water today because I got a headache. I'm like, well, maybe I'm dehydrated. Now I'm starting to think maybe it's not dehydration. Maybe it's I haven't had enough coffee today. Have you heard of a company called 7 Brew? It's kind of like a Starbucks. It's just like a little coffee. It's kind of like a little coffee shop. But I had to go to the hospital today to get some blood work done. And I told the wife I'll stop by 7 Brews. She loves 7 Brews. So I figured I'd stop by there on the way back from the hospital. That way I don't have to worry about making a pot of coffee or whatever. I'm going to end up having to make coffee anyway. We got one of those over here too. It's not Black Rifle, it's, what is it? Black Rifle's the one you can buy in the stores, right? Okay. So it's the other one that I'm wanting to try. I'm interested in trying 1776. It's not Black Rifle. What is... Can't remember what it's called. I know when I watch like Johnny B on he does like Spicy Friday memes and stuff, and sometimes he's sponsored by them sometimes. It can be what? I don't mind that. I'll get like a Kroger brand blueberry coffee sometimes. Oh, dude, you want something that'll wake you up? This stuff won't let you sleep It's by a brand called Strange Brew. They're out of Greenwood, Indiana. They have one called Zombie Defense. I was like, how bad could it be? So I made a pot of it, drank it. Like, I drank 3 cups out of it. 3 days later, I was able to sleep. It's like, I think in the course of 3 days, I think I had 2.5 hours sleep after drinking that. It's just, I would lay there in bed wide awake, just could not sleep. My heart was pounding. I mean, I was flying. It's like, if you have to stay up on watch during the zombie apocalypse, yeah, that's the stuff you want. It's a dark roast, but usually when you dark roast the beans, they lose caffeine content. But they have found a way to dark roast the bean and intensify the caffeine. And that's what that one is. It's a dark roast with an intensified caffeine. I'm like, man, dude, it's... I only drank it the once. If I drank it again, I'd probably give myself a heart attack. All I know is about 4 or 5 years later, people were still laughing at me about it. Because apparently when I was at work, I was like bouncing off the walls the whole time. Oh, dude. It's like making a pot of espresso and then adding espresso to it. Yeah, it's... Dude, I was bouncing off the walls for like 3 days. But when I finally got to sleep, there was a major caffeine crash out from it. Dude, I slept the whole weekend. I tried it on like a Wednesday, and it was Saturday, or I tried it on Wednesday, and I was up Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday night I was finally able to sleep. And it, said I checked in on it less than a year ago, and they're still making it. It's like, it's been a while since I checked it, but it was less than a year ago. What is it, kitty? All right. Finally ready to drive that stupid truck up here. Alright, so I went that way. Cross that bridge. Came down that road. So have you noticed when they give you a semi for a task to drive, the horn works? But if you try to hit the horn in your personal semi, it does not work? Man, really? All the way back at the starting area, the thing's losing traction. Here we go. This whole thing started off with me having to move a bunch of rocks out of the way. So how you doing over there, Bulldog? Oh, right on. What's up, babe?
About the protest this town.
What about it?
How ironic that they have a no parade protest. If we had a king, citizens would not be allowed to protest.
I looked over at my wife, drove the semi straight off the paved road into a tree. Was able to get back up on the road, so at least we're still good. If you saw her, you'd probably look too. You see in update notes they're talking about making it so you can shut the engines off in your vehicle. I guess in the they're looking at doing a hard mode, and the hard mode will have the fuel. I guess the season 1 or whatever it was, like if you got the enhanced whatever it was called, apparently there's going to be two new maps and 4 new vehicles coming out within the next couple of months. Yeah, the rebuild edition, that was it. If you got the rebuild edition, it's supposed to come with 4 new vehicles and 2 new maps in the upcoming months. It's kind of like a gold or ultimate edition. Was you able to get the Hummer or Invictus? Yeah. Nope. Oh yeah. Oh, that sucks. All right, come on. Stop screwing up, Adam. We're messing up trying to back this semi up. Thought I gave myself plenty of room. Yeah, Sojourn or whatever it was called. The one in the middle. Which one? With some, yeah, with some sand and paved it. I went up the railroad track and paved off and on around it, and then went in past that sinkhole. That's what I had to do. Oh, you're talking about the big one? You might not be able to. All right, right on. All right, where's the steel beam factory at? It's over there. Yeah, apparently you you're on the Xbox, right? Mm-hmm. All right. What is the easiest way to get to the beams? Right on. There might be a better dozer out by then. We'll just have to see. Yeah, yeah, that's the one he's talking about. Is yours the big one or the small one? Because there's two of them. Oh, that's a track dozer. I think he's no, he's talking about the DLC track dump truck. I don't blame you. You found workarounds. I wish that bigger dump truck didn't dump sand all over the place. Yeah. They need to give us a street sweeper if they're going to do that. That way we can go and clean sand off. Am I even going the right way? Yes. Gotta get 5 beams to complete this mission. What'd you do this time? Had that happen with the scalper earlier. The whole back end of the scalper went flying in the air. Yeah. I love this little tank crane for this. Just dragging stuff over and dropping it in the to recycle it. No, the one that looks like a military tank. Yeah. Oh my goodness. I went from 5 beams I could create to 17 on one item. It looked like the stand that goes for the water tower looking things. Let's deal with the top. Yeah, it was by the steel beams is the one I got. Now I got the top. I want to see how much this thing would go for. Oh, this thing's even harder to pull. I guess I'll go for about the same. $17 to $28. So yeah, they both go for about 11 to 12 apiece. than the smaller one. It's not necessarily that it's a lot faster, it's its capabilities. The one you can recall your vehicles, the other one you can recall vehicles, and you can also the resources, your resource management that you have at the garage, it brings out wherever you park it. Like I've got the thing sitting next to the steel beam facility, and I'm just dragging and dropping beams over. Yeah. If you go on my live stream right now, you'll actually see what I'm talking about. Doing what? You mean the standard one? Like the one you get at the beginning? I mean, if that's what you got, yeah.
You know, I always thought our company was a mess, but this Port Authority is just out of this world. You know why they've been sitting around with no power all this time? They lost their backup generator. You know where? Drumroll, please. On their own premises. You can't make this stuff up. Now you only need to find and install it. After that, I suggest you hightail it before you catch their incompetence.
Did you guys see Tyre's newest TikTok? He had a bandit loaded down and tipped the thing. Well, that sounds like a Final Destination situation there. Oh, something my wife's watching. Uh, First truck, it's bad fog, and he wrecks, and the next one didn't see him, and jackknifed and wrecked and blocked all lanes of traffic, and all the cars just started piling in behind him. Yeah, that sounds like some Final Destination stuff. The new one? Not yet. I've heard it's really good.
All right.
Holy crap!
request gives me some unpleasant flashbacks, just so you know. The local radio tower is acting up. Elamir is completely offline, even though they have power now. We're using our own relay, so it doesn't affect us. But you never know when you might need a backup line. That's what I always say. Besides, you only need to plan a route between Elamir and the tower. They'll fix it themselves. A better deal than last time, right?
Yeah, I agree to a point. After several hours of it, it gets kind of old and you're ready for a break. Well, between you paving everything and Bob the Builder with his bridges, no map is unpassable. Yeah. I think my thing is I like cutting down trees. Just clear cutting stuff.
She's nervous.
That's got to be AI. The wife's watching foreign body videos, like foreign bodies inside the human body. Like the first one was a big splinter in someone's foot. Then what? The last one was a snake in an ear. It's like, no, that's got to be AR. There's no way there's a snake in someone's ear. Your ear canal's not big enough. Like I've had baby snakes before, like newborn snakes. And it's like, there's no way one of those is going to fit in an ear canal. I had a couple garter snakes I caught in the yard, and they decided to have babies. You said snakes scare you? What about other reptiles? And bugs? So I've got a bearded dragon, and I used to raise the roaches we fed it. So I'll show you a picture, but I don't see a picture. Oh well. Alright. Oh, you're working on the pipes? Yeah, I don't think you're going to be able to pick that one up. If you... Oh, there you go. So there's that one. Two, three. Yeah, there's four. All right. This is going to be in your way. Oh, there's... Well, where you're at right now is the right section, but they're... This map ought to be getting close to being done, huh? Oh, okay. Sand swept. Now, I gotta fix something to eat real quick. I'll be right back.
to your plate since you cleaned the place up so nicely, but, well, we really need the port up and running at full capacity. So there's more stuff to do. Namely, bring some supplies in, fix all the pipes, and make sure the port machinery has power to operate. No rest for the wicked, huh? Once that's done, we'll have a stable way of supplying our operations and the locals. That's gotta count for something. River-based garage is running out of parts. You're our best driver, but even your vehicles get a little wear and tear. So could you deliver a shipment of parts from the port to the river base? Should be a great help, especially for those less careful than you. Which is everyone. Great job giving the port a kickstart. Seems to me they picked up a thing or two about competence from you. They already offloaded a shipment of replacement solar panels and other spare parts for the solar station. Now you need to plan a route to forward the containers to the river base for processing. Show them how it's done. Again.
I'm back. The what? The shit show. So here's some song lyrics for you. Let's see if you know this song. Welcome to the show. I've been waiting here to be your guide. So come, reveal the secrets that you keep inside. It's Kiss. Psycho Circus. Yeah, she's giving that bag hell, isn't she? You realize if that was a dog, they would just eat the bag, right? That's a harder one to do. Training it to stop doing whatever it's doing when you tell it to stop. That's what the trick is. Do those boats have a lot of material to them? The boats that are in the creek, river, whatever. Yeah, this doesn't have a long enough crane to reach it. The one I was just trying for. Getting it figured out. Start what? Oh, the port. Oh, you're not needing any more pipes? Okay, that says that there's another infrastructure that needs more pipes, so I'm going to go ahead and get some pipe made. Did you figure it out?
Good news! The spare parts for the power station are all unpacked and ready to be installed. Our guys sure know how to do their jobs. Unlike one port authority we both know. Now, you need to guide the convoy carrying parts